Welcome everybody to the 2023 Hamilton County 4-H Meat Goat Show. We have today, our judge is Jeff Jester. We'd like to thank him for being here today. And we'd like to thank our sponsor, Reynolds Farm Equipment. Gary Reynolds and Reynolds Farm Equipment did donate all of the brand new pens for the GOAT project this year. 60 brand new pens. Thank you, Gary Reynolds and Reynolds Farm Equipment. Our Meat Goat Superintendent is Sarah Reel. Thank you, Sarah, for taking the time to do this.
Marquesa Photography is the photographer for the day.
I'm sorry?
Marquesa Photography. You want me to talk about Marquesa Photography. That's who the so this year we got photographers, and that's what those banners are up there. So they can have.
Can I say it later? Can I go ahead?
Yeah, okay. I just wanted to let you know to say it.
Okay. All right, and right now we're going to start out with full-blood does, 0 to 3 months. We need class 2, the 3-month to under 6 months age, ready to go in next.
Turn this on. It should work.
First of all, I'd like to thank the Hamilton County GOAT Committee and Sarah to give me the opportunity to come back and evaluate your goats. It's one thing to be asked to do one of these things, but it means a lot to me to be asked to come back. So I really enjoy working with the young kids and helping them grow and become better through their 4-H projects and help them become better showmen and feeders and producers later on down the road. But let's give this young lady a big round of applause. A really nice goat to start off our full-blood show with. The black bell handles with a tremendous amount of muscle down her top and through her lower portions of her leg, being in this young class. But a female, I go ahead and see that she's got to go ahead and grow out and carry a lot of the characteristics that we're looking for out here in this meat goat thing. But be interested in bring her, get her back in here for our champion drive. Thank you.
Congratulations. Next, we have our 3 to 6 month age full-blood does. If we could have the 6 to 9 month old full-blood does ready to go in the ring next. Class 3, we need you to come up getting ready to go into the ring next.
Well, let's give all these young kids a big round of applause. A really nice set of full bloods out here for our second class that we got out here. I think the doe for me being the combination doe, the paint doe here at the end. I'm going to start off with, I think she best combines her muscle and her eye appeal, style and balance. She really handles nice coming out of their shoulders into that rack and carrying that natural width. I realize she's not the pounds heavier, the biggest, growthiest doe out here, but in my estimation, she is the most complete and combines that with her structural correctness. The doe I have there in second, a female, a little longer bodied, longer out through her hip. But when you get behind her, she just doesn't have the overall expression down her top and through the center lower portions of her leg as my class winner. But a female, I really appreciate the substance of bone and the length of body that she has. The young lady, Nick, you can go ahead and go on out. The next young lady we have there in third, it is by far the largest framed, heaviest female out here, but what I really get disappointed on when I get my hands on her, she's a lot softer to the touch as compared to our class winner and her second place one, and I just like to fill her out right there in her forerib, just where she gets a little pinched right there coming out of her shoulders, and give her a little more mass in her sort of lower portions of her leg. But I do appreciate the body and volume that she has, and still has some angularity and femininity up to her front end. Very nice doe. The next one we have coming in here, another female you really got to really like about her length and extension up through her front end. She's really long, a level out through her hip as compared to the other ones in here. But a female, when you get your hands on her with her size and stuff, I just like to see a little more muscle mass working down her top and through her leg as compared to some of the females above her to get her moved up today. Then the young lady we got coming out, another one you got to really appreciate the structural correctness. She moves out well on her feet and legs. She's got some length to her hips. She's got some depth back there in her rear body, particularly in that rear flank, and she's got a really long, nice, feminine front end to her up through her neck. But a doe that I just is probably just getting a little too frail to get her worked up out here today with the females that was ahead of her. But another very nice doe to take home and start a project with.
Congratulations to Madison Shively for getting first place. In that one, Madison McClendon got second. In the class 1, we did have Kinsley Shirk that got first place. We need all three of you to be ready to go into the ring next. We now are doing class 3, full-blood does, 6 to 9 months of age.
Let's give these two young ladies a big round of applause. Two very nice females out here, and there's things I like about both of these females. I guess what does it for me today, this doe we're going to start off with here, the young lady in the purple shirt. I just like when you get looking at her from the side view profile, she just has a little more style and balance to her. She carries that thickness out through her chest forward, back through her rear flank a little nicer than the doe we have in second. But more importantly, I think what I really like this female, the way she stands on her hind legs and moves out. She's still got some flex out of that hock, but doesn't get kind of the doe in second. I'd like to level her out her hip a little bit more, and I think that'd help her with the way she stands on her hind legs. But as we are selecting these females out here and stuff, we got to look for longevity, and the way their structure is and their feet and legs is going to determine how long they're going to be able to produce, providing that they are sexually functional to where they can go out and have some kids and stuff. So, but two very nice does for out here for our champion.
Congratulations to Jaden Williams for first place and Lauren Pickett for second. We are now doing the champion and reserve champion junior full-blood does. So these are the from classes 1, 2, and 3. We need everyone in class 4 to be ready to go into the ring next.
Let's give all these exhibitors that was in this division here a big round of applause. An extremely nice set of females to start off the goat show with. We'll get all these females back out here for our champion and stuff. There's really a lot of things that I like about each and every one of them. Even our second place ones have got a lot of good attributes and stuff to give in, put back into the site. And I don't know exactly what each of these kids' programs, what they need in their programs, and But I think the female that does it out here for me today is the young lady Paint doe right there out of Class 2 will be our champion. Just an extremely nice female. It's got a lot of style and balance. I know we don't eat style and balance, but when you get your hands on her, you're not disappointed. She has a tremendous amount of muscle working out of that rack and through her loin and carries that, particularly in her inner leg, and it extends down on a really nice big foot and got a lot of structural correctness to her. And those are a lot of things that, and still looks like a female. So that's one of the things that I really want to make sure if I'm selecting females, I want them to look like females. I realize where these are boar goats and they are meat, but we need to find one that puts everything together in a nice pretty package, and she does it for me today. And as we pull up our second place out there, I really like the length of body and stuff this female has, especially from her last rib back, and she's got a really long hip on her. But I think the doe that follows my champion in this division is going to be my big doe on that end. I think she does a really nice job, particularly you get your hands on her with her natural width and dimension. She tracks out extremely wide and still looks like a female, but also shows a lot of the breed characteristics that we're looking for. Thank you.
Congratulations, Madison Shively, with her 3 to 6 month old winning the champion junior full-blood doe, and Jaden Williams with her 6 to 9 month old winning the reserve champion. Next, we have Class 4 full-blood does, 12 month to under 16 months of age.
Let's give these three individuals a big round of applause. These are starting off our next division of the full bloods, and they've all three got three really nice females to to take back home and start work on their project with for the future. The young lady we're going to start off with down here closest to me, a really super big, powerful female that's got tremendous amount of body and capacity to her, and you get your hands on her, you're not disappointed in terms of her muscling. When you get back and look at her with the femininity and everything that she has, she is surprisingly handles with a lot more muscle than what one would think. But a very nice doe to start off the class with. The next young man in line here, one is you got to really appreciate the structural correctness over with this doe. It's particularly up through her front end. I like the way she handles, lays in her shoulder and her forerib, handles walks out of her hind legs more so than the dapple doe that we have in third. But one you got to really, I'm aware that you know, she's got a tremendous amount of muscle working for her, and the young man in the third place. But there's what I'd really just like to level her out of her hip, and we'll make her a little truer off her hind legs, and maybe give her lay her in a little smoother in her shoulders. But a very powerful, heavy muscle doe. Thank you.
Congratulations, Jaden Williams was first place, and Levi Roberts was second place. That was full-blood does, 12 to 16 months. We now have Class 5 in the ring. This is full-blood does, 16 month to under 20 months of age.
Split them up or space them out?
Let's give these young kids a big round of applause. A really nice set of females, but a lot of you, if you haven't ever worked any older type animals, whether it be heifers, cows, or these bigger does, they can have their mind of their own and get awful cantankerous and this stuff. And I appreciate the young lady keeping her calm and working with this doe and doing the best that she can. Female, when you get out here, we got some body condition differences in our top two and our bottom two. I'd like to see our top two. They're a little heavier on what I like to see them, but you know, they're getting ready to breed or flush or whatever with cedar in the one doe. So I mean, I understand you know, what they're doing at home and stuff, but a female, you really gotta really like the body this female has. She's got a lot of depth to her forerib and carries that on back extremely well. She's got a really good set of feet and legs on her, and that was one of the things that I used the red doe over the second place. She walks and handles her off her hind pasterns a lot nicer, and a little lever out through her hip, a little longer through her hip, not much, but is longer than the doe that we have in second. One, you really got to admire the way she's really up-fronted, the female that we have here in second, but one that you got to also really admire all the power this female has working from end to end. I just like to cut her at the hips and change that hip structure and off her hind legs. The young man that we have here in third is another nice female, really a tremendous amount of length in her hind saddle. She's got some depth there to her ribs, got some bone to her, just doesn't have quite the mass that the top two have in this class to get her worked up. Then the young lady we have in third is probably a super long-bodied female. It's really long and extended up through her front end. I really like the slope that she has to her shoulder and stuff, but when I get back off of her, I just like to have her a lot more depth and body to her for that frame that she has to get her worked up out here today. Thank you.
Congratulations to Kinsley Shirk for getting first place and Lauren Pickett for getting second place. That was the 16-month to 20-month-olds. We now have the champion and reserve champion yearling full-blood doe drive right now. What we need next is Class 6 ready to be up to go into the show ring next. That's 24 months to under 36 months. For anyone interested, we have Marquesa Photography out here in the show ring taking great pictures of everyone showing their goats. There's a flyer on the south end wall here right behind me, and it has a QR code that you can go to, and it'll take you straight to her website, and that's where you can purchase the pictures. Again, the name is Marquesa Photography.
Let's give these four a big round of applause. Four very nice females. We've got two different pairs out here, and our older does are a little different, or a lot different type than what we have in our other class. And I can stand here and justify and look and sort and everything through everything on these females. And I appreciate the attributes they do have, each one of these females out here. I guess you get back and I'm studying them and look at the things. I like this, or I don't like that, and this and that, and you know, I guess it's today's the day that my personal preference is the only one that matters. But the female that I like better out of our two class winners is the young lady here in the purple shirt. I just like the way that she walks, she carries, she's a lot longer and leveler out her hip. She's a lot smoother and leveler in her design, her muscle pattern. You get your hands on her, she's still got some muscle to her. I just not having to go through as much condition. But the young lady there that with the red doe was going to be our reserve champion, I just like to maybe trim her up a little bit to get her around the doe ahead of her, and maybe see what she look like them. But a very nice female, and I do appreciate the way she looks and her style and balance. She's got some bone structure to her. I just like to clean her up for me today. Thank you.
Congratulations, Jaden Williams. Congratulations for getting champion. Yearling full-blood doe. And Kinsley Shirk, congratulations to you for getting reserve champion. I'd like to thank our judge, Jeff Jester, again for being here today. We now have our full-blood does, Class 6, 24 month to under 36 months of age. Next, we will have Class 7, our 36 months and older class. So please be ready. If you're in Class 7, please be ready to go into the ring next.
really nice set of older does that we have out here. Let's give these kids a big round of applause for bringing such a nice set out here. The young lady's red doe that we're going to start off with, you get out here and you watch her walk and you stand up here. These girls have given birth and have raised some kids and stuff, and so they kind of start to break down once this process, they get some age on them and start raising them. So this female does an extremely nice job of holding herself together. She's not completely broken apart anywhere that I could see. She's got a lot of structural correctness. She's still got some strength down her top. She comes out of her withers into her rack extremely nice. She moves out well. Her set of feet and legs got some length to her. The doe that we have here is second. Her traditional doe is another one that's probably got a little more length and extension up to her front end, a little more slope to her shoulder, but when you get back there, she gets a little weaker in her top, right there behind her point of her shoulder, and kind of droops out, slopes out a little more. Maybe just like to strengthen her up a little bit. But a very nice female. It's got a lot of length and nice attributes to put into your flock. Then the next one we have coming in here, one that is probably the strongest down her top line of any of them that we've seen out here. He's got a really long super hip, level in the center through her rump. But maybe I like to see her have a little more flex when she was on the move out of her hock. She gets a little what I call posty-legged and stuff, which I know that the weather jocks really like that, and it's easier to get them fitted up. But when we get these females, we get them out on pasture and stuff. We got to make sure we got a good set of feet and legs on them to get them around. So that's what I would like to change about her to get her up. Then the next female, the dapple that we have in next, one you got to really greatly appreciate all the power that she has in terms of her capacity, the length of body, super long loin in this female, but one that gets a little bit coarse up through her front end, starts to break in her top a little bit. Just like to strengthen her up in her structural correctness a little more to get her moved up today. Thank you.
First place for Class 6 goes to Jaden Williams with Max, and second place goes to Jaden Williams with Delilah. Congratulations, Jaden. We're next doing Class 7. Class 7, we have 2 full-blood does, 36 months and older.
We just have two individuals out here in this class, but two very powerful females and two very experienced showmen out here showing these, and let's give them a big round of applause for doing an excellent job. This deal we're going to go ahead and start off with. I think when I watched these females come in, there was something about her I didn't really care for, but when the young lady got her stopped and got her set up, and you get back and look at her, she's done a nice job of showing and presenting this female to me, and she's got a lot of balance to her. I really like the way she carries herself. She's got some strength down her top line. She's got some muscle mass. She's got a pretty good sized foot on her. Does a really good job of exhibiting this female. The doe that we have in second down there, the young lady in the purple shirt, one, you got to appreciate the length and extension she has up through her front end, the length of body. You look at her from the side view profile, just tremendous amount of length and a tremendous amount of volume and depth to her. But I guess what kind of sorts these off to me, this female here in second kind of gets rounding off on the way when she stands there from the side view profile, gets her feet tucked up under her a little more than what I like to see, but two very powerful females out here in this division. Thank you.
Congratulations, Jaden Williams with Luna, who got first place in the full-blood does 36 months and older. And Jaden Williams got second place with Kitty. We now have our champion and reserve champion senior doe selection. After this, we will have the grand champion drive for the full-blood does. Let's give all of them a big round of applause for out here in this division. Super set of females to come out here in this full-blood deal. When you get back and analyze them, like I said, in one of the other divisions, there's a lot of good things in each of these and stuff, and if you could take and mix them all up and stuff and make the perfect one, it'd be ideal. It'd be like me winning that $1 billion lottery ticket there the other night. But I feel I get out here and study, and the female that best combines the muscle, the breed character, some bone, volume and stuff. It's the young lady in the purple
sure she's going to have her division champion out here. A female that, you get back and look at these boar goats and everything. She's still got a lot of femininity. In my estimation, she's the most ideal in her condition. And so what I'm looking at and feeling is what you're going to get. So I greatly appreciate that. And a very nice female to lead off. I guess when it gets down to it, what I'm going to follow up with is the red doe. I think there's another one that has got a tremendous amount of power working from end to end, and you get your hands on her and stuff. It just doesn't disappoint you. I just like to give her a little more heavier substance to bone, rugging her up a little bit more to get around the female ahead of you today. Thank you.
To Jaden Williams with first and second place, champion and reserve champion of senior does. We now have our grand champion drive for the full blood does.
let's give all these kids that's been a full-blood show a big round of applause. Super set of females they've brought out here for me to evaluate. You get out here and we look at all 6 of them. There's like I said, there's a lot of good attributes in each and every one of these females out here. And then you get back, and depending upon what you're wanting to go in the goat thing, because there's different things that these females have if you need for your own flock and stuff at home. But there's a female out here that I really like a lot, and this little paint doe down here on the end is going to be our champion out here today. As I bring in my second place, pull her up and evaluate her with the rest of them, I know that there's a lot of people arguing about, hey, little goats beating bigger ones because we already know what the big does are doing, and I get that and I appreciate that. But when you get out there and with my champion doe, she does an awesome job of combining all the things that I'm looking for in the muscle and femininity and structural correctness and stuff, and I am gambling on projecting her down the road. But I think she's going to be a fabulous doe for the young lady. But when I get out here and evaluate them, I'm going to go ahead and use my second place out of that division for my reserve champion out here. Another female, maybe not quite as nice in her appearance out here as far as her hair coat stuff as compared to some of the other ones. But when you get out and you actually evaluate the goat for the goat, it's a tremendous amount of bone, body, structural correctness. A very nice female to follow our champion. But again, an extremely nice set of females out here today.
That was our grand champion drive. Congratulations to Madison Shively with doe. She's a 3 to 6 month old doe, and she got grand champion full blood doe. Jaden Williams got reserve grand champion with Nova, who's a 6 to 9 month old doe. Congratulations to both of you. Next, we have Class 8 percentage does. We're now starting our percentage does. We're starting with 3 to under 6 months of age. We now need Class 8 to enter the show ring. Percentage does 3 to under 6 months. If you're in Class 9, please be prepared to go into the show ring next. Again, if you're interested in pictures of children in the show, please look at the flyer on the south wall in here, and it's Marquesa Photography. Sorry about that. It's Marquesa Photography. On the flyer on the wall, there's a QR code. You can go to that and get all the information you need.
Let's give all these, again, some bigger classes. Let's give these young kids a big round of applause. A very nice set of females they brought out. We get out here and study these does. The young man we're going to start off with, in my estimation, is probably the most complete female. There's things I'd like to change about her. Maybe just give her a little more length of body as compared to the second and third females, but when you get your hands on her, she's pulled apart as far as any of them. There in her forerib coming out of her rack, she's got a lot of body to her. She's got some angularity up to her. Maybe just like to stretch her out through her hip, but a female that has got some balance to her. And you get over here, she moves out extremely well, and a very nice young doe out here for this young man. Then we get into the next doe, the one that the second place female comes out here. It's one that really caught my eye when we were walking out. She carried herself extremely well, long-bodied, probably one of the greenest conditioned of the three top females we got here, but one that's got some substance to bone. Maybe just like to get her a little more feed into her and kind of bloom her up a little bit more. She kind of gets a little stale to the touch as our class winner, but a very nice female. The other doe we have standing here in third is another one that does have a little more condition to her. It's a little fresher to the touch, but a female, when you get back, she gets a little soft down her top line. And I just like to strengthen that up, particularly on these younger goats and stuff like that. Just give her a little more strength right there behind her shoulders to get her moved up today. Then the next doe that we got coming in, another one you really got to appreciate the body she has. She's got a lot of depth to her forward and rear rib, carries that back through her flank extremely well. She's got a lot of extension up through her front end. Maybe just like to give her a little more muscle, particularly in the lower portions of her leg as compared to our class winners to get this young lady moved up, but a very nice female. Then we get into another one that's coming in next. It's gets a little bit coarse and open through her shoulder, like to maybe smooth her up, give her a little more femininity up through her front end, maybe a little more substance to bone. But as we can see, she's got a really long, level hip in her. She's got some body. She's got some balance. Maybe just like to straighten her up on her structure a little bit to get her moved up. Then the next young lady coming in, one you got to really appreciate the angularity this female has. You get back and analyze her. She's got some depth to her forward rib. She's got some spring to her hind rib there. But one we'd like to clean her up in her teats, as she's a fishtail down there, but just give her a little more mass from end to end to get her moved up in this class today. Thank you.
Congratulations to Matthew Spencer with first place with his percentage doe that's 3 to 6 months of age. Second place goes to Madison McClendon. Congratulations to Madison and Matthew Spencer. Next we have Class 9 coming into the ring. Class 9 are percentage does 6 months to under 9 months of age. After this, we will have the selection of the champion and reserve champion junior percentage doe.
let's give these kids a big round of applause. Another really super nice set of females that they brought out here. Young lady, we're going to go ahead and start off with here on this end of the class. Just tremendous amount of volume, muscle, internal volume, power, bone, and puts it together extremely nice. Maybe not quite as chiseled up through her front end and as feminine as the doe that we have in second, but she lays in together. She's got a lot of natural width and base to her. She does an extremely nice job of putting that all together in a package. A very complete female to start off this class with. The young lady that we got in second, here's one that when I'm watching them walk in, that really catches your eye. You really love the way she's extended up through her front end. She's really raised up there at the high point of her shoulder and stuff. She's got some body to her. Doesn't have quite as much as our first place individual does, but she's more than adequate in that. She's got a long level hip in her. Just ain't got enough total mass to get around the female ahead of her today. The young lady next in line is third. Another one you got to really appreciate her front end and stuff, and her neck. You get back, she looks extremely feminine and stuff. She's got a long body. She's got some muscle to her. I just like to strengthen her up down her top line, particularly right there behind her shoulders. But she's got a lot of length to her. She walks out good. Just in this class out here today, we just need to get that strengthened up a little bit. Then the next young lady we got in here, kind of like the doe right ahead of her, but a female is not quite as deep to her body and doesn't have quite as much bone to her. We just like to make her a little more rugged as compared to some of the females ahead of her today. Then the young lady that we got coming in is another female that has got some depth in there to her chest for her. She's got some bone. Maybe like to give her a little looser and make her a little deeper in her rear flank. Maybe move off her hind legs a little nicer, which will level up her hip a little bit. But a young lady that's doing an excellent job of getting this doe out here and presented. Then the young man that we got here last, not to take anything away, you get back and you analyze this female. She's got some bone, she's got some body. You get your hands on her, you're not disappointed. She's got a tremendous amount of inner muscle in her certain lower portions of her leg. But one we'd less like to straighten her up down her top line a little bit, make her a little stronger, level her out her hip a little bit to get her moved up here today. Thank you.
Congratulations to Grace Ali with Louise, who got first place in the percentage does 6 to 9 months of age, and Tatum Green with SA got second place. We now have the champion and reserve champion, junior percentage does in the ring. Next, we'll have percentage does 12 months to 16 months of age, class 10, needs to be prepared to go into the ring next. Once again, we would like to thank Gary Reynolds with Reynolds Farm Equipment for donating all of the pens in the goat barn. All 60 pens were donated. The families are very appreciative. Thank you, Gary Reynolds.
Let's give these four a big round of applause for these nice set of females that we have out here today. We just, the older class that we just came out of, we just got done talking. You get them out here and put together that our older doe is going to be our champion out there. She's just extremely complete and fault-free. We get her out here and analyze her. She does an awesome job of combining all those things together to be out here at our champion. I think it gets a little closer when we get picking out here for our reserve, but when you get back and what kind of sorted it up for me is when you stand behind these goats stuff, that little paint doe at one of our second class there, she just got a lot more width than the Mitch, and particularly through that center portion of her hip. You get behind her, she's got a lot more natural width, I think, to her than her second place out of the older doe. But the young man with the paint doe is going to be our reserve champion out here. She does a good job, and then probably more follows the type that I used out here for the champion in terms of completeness and combining all those things I'm looking forward to together. Thank you.
The champion junior percentage doe goes to Grace Alley with Louise. 6 to 9 month old doe, Louise. The reserve champion goes to Matthew Spencer with Matthew Coco, breeding doe 158. His 3 to 6 month old doe. Congratulations to Grace and Matthew. We now have Class 10, percentage doe 12 months to under 16 months of age. They're now in the show ring. We do need the next Class 11 to be ready to go into the show ring next.
Well, we just only have 2 in this class, but 2 exceptionally nice females. Let's give both these young ladies a big round of applause. Both these does, you really got to like the extension they have up through the front end. They've got really long necks and lay in really nice in their shoulder and stuff, and they've got some body and capacity to her. The young lady, traditional doe here, we're going to go ahead and start with her. There's just a lot more mass there in terms of your body and muscle capacity. And I'm not just sizing them up and weighing them up. This is a pretty good female. It's got some structure to her and stuff, and things that we really look for in the meat goat industry. The young lady that we got there in second, again, is just another extremely nice female. She's got a lot of length of body to her. She's got some length in there in her hind salvage and in her loin and stuff. But we just like to get her some more pounds to kind of compete with these. Both these are high quality females. Not, like I said, I'm not taking anything away from your doe, but they're just extremely solid female. You run in there ahead of you today. Thank you.
Congratulations to Kinsley Shirk with Classy Lady, who got first place with her percentage doe in the 12 to 16 month of age category. McKinley Stahlbaum got second place with Demi. Congratulations to both of you. We now have Class 11 percentage does 16 months to under 20 months of age in the show ring. After this, we'll need Class 12, our 20 months to under 24 months, ready to go into the show ring.
Okay. On this class, Kinsley.
Well, you go ahead and give them another round of applause. A really nice set of females out here. Young lady, we're going to start off here with the dapple doe. You get her back and analyze her. She's pretty fault free. She's got a lot of capacity to her. She's got some femininity up through her front end. She's got some structural correctness. She's got some bone. Very nice female to lead off this class with. The young man, Roan doe that we got here in second. Another one that you get back and appreciate. You guys, she's got a lot of volume to her. maybe just like to strengthen her up down her top, but she's got a lot of width and dimension down her top, and you get your hands on her and she carries that down through her leg. Extremely nice female. It's got quite a bit going for her out here. Just need to put it in a little prettier package, I guess, to get around the doe ahead of her out here today. The young man here we got coming in third is another one you really appreciate. You get to take a look at this. He's got a lot of substance of bone to him. He's got a big old foot on her. She's got a lot of length to her body when you get view her from the side, from her last, particularly through her last rib back. She's got a nice loin in her. Maybe giving up some muscle width and dimension down her top as compared to the two above her, but a very nice project for the young man. Then the next female that we got standing in line is another one of the young ladies. I've always something about those front ends where they're all nice and chiseled and clean and long and extended I really like, and that catches my eye when we come out here. But when you get out here and you analyze her, she just doesn't have enough depth of body and rib and power as compared to the females ahead of her, so I just like to give her more capacity to get her moved up today. Then the young lady on the other side there, another female, you got to like the angularity she's got up through that front end. She's got some width, she's got some length to that loin and carries that out through the hip. Maybe just gets a little bit frailer for me as compared to some of the females ahead of her. Maybe just like to give her some more pounds, more days to get her up in this class today. Thank you.
That was the percentage doe class, 16 months to under 20 months. Congratulations to Lauren Pickett with Georgia, 50%, who got first place. Second place goes to Logan Bates with Sequoia. Congratulations to both of you. We do not have a class 12. So we are moving on to our champion and reserve champion, yearling doe. After these are selected, we do need class 13 to come into the show ring when this is done. So everyone in class 13, please be prepared to go into the show ring next.
Let's give these four individuals a nice round of applause. Another nice division champion set we have out here. When you get your hands on them, I think there's a doe that kind of sorts herself to the top for me out here, and that's going to be our older doe, the paint doe up there. She's going to be our champion out here. Well, I really like the way she comes out of those shoulders and into that rack. Carries that natural width and dimension down her top line. She's really rugged on her feet and legs, and when I get on the side view profile, she's just a lot smoother in her muscle design. It carries that down farther towards her hock, and I really like that about that female. Not taking anything away from muscle from the young lady that's won her other class, and she's going to be our reserve champion. The young lady here maybe just gets a little bit more pinched behind her shoulders, but one of them that's extremely nice, and I just like to maybe lengthen out that muscle pattern on her rear legs as compared to our doe ahead of her. They're just all four very nice females out here for this division. Thank you.
just had our champion and reserve champion yearling does selected. The champion is Lauren Pickett with Georgia, 50%. The reserve champion goes to Kinsley Shirk with Classy Lady. Congratulations, ladies. We now have Class 13 coming into the show ring. Class 13 are our percentage does, 24 months to under 36 months of age. After this, we will have Class 14, our percentage does that are 36 months and up. If you're in Class 14, please have your goats prepared and ready to go in the show ring next.
I couldn't get anybody to go first.
another set for individuals that are extremely nice, to top to bottom. Let's give these young kids a big round of applause. I think when we get out here and we get to analyzing these goats, I think in my mind this black doe is probably the most fault-free female. She's got a really nice combination of some structural correctness, some body, some power. We're getting into some of these older does, and when she gets up there and kind of holds her top up, she really looks nice. So, but a very nice female to start the class off with. The young man that we got here in second, another one that there's no major holes in her. She's not the biggest frame one in here or anything, but when this doe stands naturally and stuff, like I said, that you got to watch. Some of these females in any species or males or whatever have got a lot of natural width and dimension to them on their feet and legs. Sometimes you don't need to spread their legs out because you'll do more harm than good if you do that. Okay? Don't do that. So she's got enough, and when you set them out there further, it makes her look like a bulldog. And when I moved her up, she's not. So just make sure you don't overdo what you're trying to do. Okay, sometimes you get a nice one that's naturally width and stuff, so just let her stand and be natural. But another female that's got a lot of capacity to her, just I like to see her a little bigger frame as compared to the female above her. So, but another fine doe to have out here in class. Now we get down in here's a couple does that's got some bone to them. They're a little larger framed. I don't get hung up on frame either way. As long as they're good. This female here, she's got a lot of capacity to her, but as we can see her there standing there, she gets a little soft in her top and a little round out her hip and stuff like that. She kind of just wants to get a little too soggy for me and just kind of want to relax a little too much to get her worked up today. Then the young lady next in line, the purple shirt, when we get out here and we look at these does from the side view profiles, just giving up volume as compared to the other ones in here. She's run into some pretty high-powered females in terms of the volume and the capacity. Maybe just like to get this doe a little more rugged, a little heavier bone, a little more butt to get her moved and up out here today. Thank you.
If you have to wear all white to show dairy goat.
That was class 13 percentage does, 24 months to under 36 months. And congratulations to Tatum Green with Smoke, who got first place. Samuel Spencer got second place.
Is it with Mad Eye or?
With Mad Eye. Congratulations to both of you. We now have class 14 percentage does, 36 months and up in the show ring.
let's give these kids a round of applause. We got a little bit of everything in here, but they all got a lot of quality to them, so it just comes down to my personal preference. The young man we're going to start off with, you get back, she's probably got as much balance and eye appeal, structural correctness as anything in there. You know, she's not none of them super strong down their top lines, but we're looking at some older does and stuff, and that's just part of the natural process and stuff, but she's got some capacity, she's got some foot size to her, she's got some femininity. A very nice female to start off the class with. Then the young lady we got here in second is one that we got, we get back and kind of like my class winner, but I just, I guess I like the structure of the class winner a little more, particularly out through the hip and on that hind leg, as compared to the other one. Maybe like not quite as much set to her, but another female. It's got a lot of tremendous width through her chest forward, and it's got a lot of extension up through her front end. Then we get a doe down here that's a little rounder in her design as compared to some of my other ones, but a female that's got a tremendous amount of depth to her fore and rear ribs, got some capacity to her. Maybe as like to just stretch her out a little more as compared to my class winners, but a female that I sure go home and do you a lot of good in her program. Same way with the next one, goat coming in here. She's got some a lot of natural width, got some that's all right. As you got some natural width, you get your hands on her and stuff. I'd like to see some more udder development on this female. We're 3 years and older, so, but we'd like to change that about her, but also an extremely nice, heavy muscled female. Then we get down in here to our next one here, the red doe. Another one that you got to appreciate, the length of loin that this female has. She carries that length out through her hip, and she's got some depth to her, extension. Maybe just giving up a little too much mass in the meat goat class out here. We'd like to see some more of that characteristics, even with the young lady next in class. They've got capacity to her. They've got some structural correctness, but in the meat goat, we just like to see a little more meat goat characteristics coming through here to get them moved up in the class today. Thank you.
We just had class 14 percentage does 36 months and up. Congratulations to Cooper Cooley, who got first place. And second place goes to Jaden Williams. We now have our champion and reserve champion senior doe class going on in the show ring.
Probably gonna cut these and then
Let's give these exhibitors out here in this division a big round of applause. A nice set of females that we've sorted through to get to these. You get them pulled back out here and stuff. The black doe really puts everything together and stuff. She looks even a little better this time than she did a little bit ago, but a very powerful female from front to rear and stuff when we get in there. But she's going to be our division champion out here. And the young man that come out of our older class will have our reserve in this division. Thank you.
champion senior doe goes to Tatum Green. And a reserve champion goes to Cooper Cooley. Congratulations to both of you. We now have the grand champion drive of percentage does. We need the champions and reserve champions of percentage does to all come into the show ring. After this, we will be starting our class 15 commercial does. That's 3 months to under 6 months of age. Please, if you have a goat in class 15 or class 16, please be prepared to go into the show ring soon.
Let's give all the exhibitors that exhibited in this division a big round of applause. There's some really powerful females out here. I'm not going to argue that with anybody. And any of these sixes go out and do a lot of good things on a lot of different programs. And there's things that, I talked about them in class, and we get all our class first and second place winners out here and stuff, and you get to analyze them and kind of see the differences and then see the similarities and stuff. But there's just one female that everywhere I look at her, she's square. and she's the same thickness, depth at her front end, and carries it clear back to her back. It don't matter. She's just like a box, a cube box, and she's got a lot of substance to her, and she's going to be our champion out here with the young doe on this end. Is just extremely powerful female. I know that it's kind of dancing around, but I really like the way she handles. She's got that width cleared out of her rack, smoothest one down her top and through there, and got substance to the bone. She's going to be our champion, and the young lady with the black doe is going to be our reserve out here today.
Congratulations to our grand champion percentage doe that goes to Grace Ali, and the reserve grand champion percentage doe goes to Tatum Green. Congratulations, ladies. We're now starting class 15 commercial does, 3 months to under 6 months of age. If you are in class 16, if you have a goat in class 16, please have them up here ready to go into the show ring.
Just a single entry out here, but give the young lady a big round of applause. She's got a really high quality female. You get your hands on her, this little doe doesn't disappoint you. She's got a lot of width down her top in that rack and over her loin edge and stuff. A really nice female, could stand some more competition. Thank you.
Congratulations, Sylvia Knapp with her commercial doe. Next, we're doing class 16 commercial does, 6 months to under 9 months of age. After this, we will be choosing the champion and reserve champion junior commercial doe.
Let's give these 4 young men a big round of applause. Really nice set of females out here. The young man that we're starting off class with, extremely nice, you know, highly fitted and looks extremely good. You get your hands on her body. She doesn't disappoint you. It's not all hair. There is some muscle in there, just like change hair in her mouth. As far as that's concerned, but a very nice female that moves out and's got some body capacity to her. The young man we got in second, one of them just gets a little bit softer down its top and a little more slope out over its dock as compared to our class winner, but another nice up-fronted female. It's got some depth of body to her. Stuff maybe just doesn't have quite the structural correctness that our class winner has. The young man we got here next in class, one of it's probably as heavy conditioned female in the class, but one that's given up a lot of size and power, but a female, there's no major holes in her. As far as her structure is concerned, just like to give her a little more mass as to get her up and compete with the 2 above her. The young man on the end down there, one you got to really appreciate the growth this female has. She's a really big frame, long-bodied female, but when you get back off and view her from the side, she gets a little softer in her top. Maybe give her a little more structure, a little more stoutness to get her moved up today. Thank you.
We just completed class 16, commercial does 6 months to 9 months of age. First place goes to Landon Glunt. He got first place. Second place goes to Bryce Knapp. Congratulations to both of you gentlemen. We now have our champion and reserve champion junior commercial doe class in the show ring. After this, we do need class 17 ready to go into the show ring.
Not a great big division, but we still ended up with 3 really nice ones out here for our champion. But when you get out here and look at them, the 2 older does in this division is going to be our champion, reserve champion. They've got a lot of good things going to them. They've got a lot of capacity and some grow and power to them. Not to take away from the young lady down on the other end, but one that just needs more time to compete with the two above them her today. Thank you.
Congratulations, Landon Glunt, with your champion junior commercial doe. And Bryce Knapp, congratulations to you with your reserve champion junior commercial doe. Great job to both of you. We now have class 17 going on in the show ring. It's our commercial doe, 12 months to under 16 months of age. If you're in class 18, please have your goats ready to go into the show ring next. As a reminder, if you would like a picture of your child showing or grandchild showing a goat, please go to the back or to the south end of the show arena. On the wall there's a paper, but it has that QR code that you can go to for Marquesa Photography. Marquesa Photography. She's out here taking great pictures.
Just a single entry that we have out here in this class, but as you can see, she's an extremely powerful female. And you get your hands on her, she doesn't disappoint you down her top or in that when you grab a hold of there in her high leg. She's got a lot of working for her from end to end. A very nice female to win this class. Thank you.
Taylor Newby got first place in the commercial does 12 months and under 16 months of age. We now have class 18 about to enter the show ring. These are commercial does 16 months to under 20 months of age. After this, we will have our champion and reserve champion yearling commercial doe classes.
Well, we just have two in this class, but let's give both a big round of applause. They're two very nice females that the young people has brought out here for us. Both of these does have got a tremendous amount of meat working from end to end. Not to take away anything from the traditional colored one. Massive rack coming out of her shoulders. She lays in really nice and stuff. But I just like to just straighten her up structurally and down her top line off her hind leg to get her around the red doe today. The red doe, you get out, she moves out extremely well. She ties in together. It's got a lot of body and capacity to go along with all that red meat that she's got. But two very nice does, and the red doe will be our class winner out here today. Thank you.
Kinsley Shirk got first place with the commercial does 16 months to under 20 months of age. Benjamin Spencer, congratulations. You got second place with your commercial doe. Congratulations. We now have the champion and reserve champion yearling commercial doe. If you're in class 19 or 20, please have your goats prepared and ready to come into the show ring next.
Let's give these Ubers a big round of applause. We got 3 of them out here for this division, but 3 very nice females. I'm going to go ahead and use the traditional, the young lady closest to me out here for our champion. You get her looking over her top. She's a lot smoother, blends in a lot better through her forerib into her shoulder and stuff. She's got a lot more substance to the bone, a little bigger foot, and got a lot of natural thickness working from end to end. The young lady with the red doe will be our reserve out here today. Maybe just like to stouten her up a little bit to get her up above the young lady out here with our champion today. Thank you.
All right, our champion yearling commercial doe goes to Taylor Newby. The doe's name is Linda. Congratulations. And the reserve champion goes to Kinsley Shirk with Dillo. Congratulations to both of you. We now have Class 19 entering the show ring. Class 19 are a commercial doe class 24 months to under 36 months of age. If you are in Class 20, please have your goats prepared to go into the show ring next.
Let's give this young man a big round of applause. He's only one out here, but a really nice female. She's got a lot of muscle working from end to end. She's got some angularity and extension up through her front end. She's got some substance to bone. A really nice individual out here could stand some more competition.
Congratulations to Class 19 first place, Samuel Spencer. Now in the ring is Class 20.
Yeah, this older class, just 3 young ladies out here, but let's give them all a nice round of applause. They got 3 very nice females. The young lady we're going to go ahead and start off with a little heavier conditioned and than the other two, but female's got a tremendous amount of natural width and dimension working from end to end. It's got a lot more depth and spring to her fore and rear rib. Very nice female. The next two that we got in line here, we got, I really appreciate their angularity, their femininity, the stuff that they have. They've got some length in their hind saddle, but maybe just out here in this particular class, just like to give them a little more mass to get them up over the other doe out here today. But two very nice females to have out here in this commercial class. Thank you.
That was Class 20 commercial does, 36 months and up. First place goes to Grace Reynolds. Second place goes to Courtney Phillips. Congratulations to both of you. We now have the champion and reserve champion senior commercial does in the show ring. After this, we will have our grand champion commercial doe drive.
Right here for our champion, reserve champion in this senior division. The young lady down on that end is going to be our champion in this division, a female that you get back and analyze the two first places. She's a lot deeper down through her. She has more depth to her from her top of her shoulder down through her chest and carries that all the way back through. She's just got a lot more capacity, a little stronger down her top line. But the paint doe, the young man with the paint doe here is going to be our reserve in here in this division. A tremendous long-bodied female that carries all that length out through her hip and stuff. Just maybe like to strengthen her up or down her top line a little bit to get her above the young lady out here today. Thank you.
Grace Reynolds receives a champion senior commercial doe with tag 73. And Samuel Spencer, you received reserved champion senior commercial doe with Coco. We now have, congratulations to both of you. We now have our grand champion commercial does selection, and everyone's in the show ring. Coming up after this, we have the Class 21 myotonic goats. So if you're in Class 21 through 24, please have your goats prepared, ready to go into the show ring.
Let's give these kids a big round of applause and stuff. Really nice set of females that come out here. I apologize, I take a little extra time on here because I don't want anybody to say that I used the little doe down here just because she's the prettiest. I didn't. I used her because she is the best one out here today. She's going to be our champion. And the young lady right in front of him will be our reserve out here for this division. Thank you.
The grand champion commercial doe goes to Landon Blunt. Congratulations, Landon, with Emma. And the reserve grand champion commercial doe goes to Taylor Newby with Linda. Congratulations to you also. Next we have our myotonic goats. We're starting myotonic goats 0 to 3 months, class 21. Next we have the 6 months to under 9 months myotonic goats. Please be prepared to enter the show ring.
Let's give this young lady a big round of applause out here in this first class of monotonic. It's a really nice female. She's got a lot of angularity up through her front end. She moves out extremely well. She's got some width and dimension to her and really structurally correct. So very nice female to start off our show with.
Congratulations, Casey Newby. With the 0 to 3 month myotonic goats, we now have class 22 in here. These are the 6 month to under 9 month old goats. If we could have class 23 ready to enter the show ring next. Well, our class size just doubled in this one here, but two very nice individuals out here. The young lady I'm going to start off with, a little nicer balanced nose, got a little more depth and capacity to her. She's a little more, handles a little wider down her top, and got a little more natural width when you get down through there on her chest for her. Young man's nose, one that you really got to appreciate the extension up through the front end.
but maybe gets a little bit shorter and steeper in the hip than our class winner. But two very nice does to be in this class. Thank you.
Taylor Newby receives first place with her myotonic goat 6 months to under 9 months category, and Cooper Newby receives second place. Congratulations to both of you. We now have class 23 entering the show ring. These are myotonic goats 16 months to under 20 months. If you have goats in class 24, please have your goats ready up to go into the show ring next. We'll take this time to, again, thank Gary Reynolds with Reynolds Farm Equipment for donating all 60 pens in the goat barn. Thank you, Gary Reynolds with Reynolds Farm Equipment. It's very much appreciated. I also want to thank Jeff Jester for being here today. He's our judge. Let's give him a round of applause. Thank you. We have Marquesa Photography. She's out here taking pictures of everyone. If you would like a picture, please go to the QR code on the page on the south end of the barn. There's a flyer up with a QR code. You can get information that way how to get a picture. And the last thing I'll say is Josiah Ray with FC Tucker Realty. He's supplying a belt buckle tonight for the winner of the Senior Showman. That'll be coming up after the weathers are shown. Thank you all.
let's give these two exhibitors a nice round of applause. Two very nice females that they brought out here in this class. But the young man I'm going to start with, a female that just handles really super nice down her top line coming out of her rack. She's got a lot of strength and power there in terms of her muscle, carries that down through her hip, and then just sitting in the lower portions of her leg and got a lot of style and balance. The young lady that ends second there, one of them maybe a little not quite as strong down her top and then maybe not as smooth in her shoulder as our class winner, but another very nice heavy muscled female. Thank you.
Those were myotonic goats, 16 months to under 20 months. First place goes to Cooper Newby with Party Time. And second place goes to Taylor Newby with Two to Tango. Congratulations to both of you. We now have our myotonic goats 24 months to over 36 months of age entering the show ring. After this, we will be doing our overall myotonic doe, and then we'll start class 25 market does lightweight. If you're in class 25, please have your goats up here and prepared to go into the show ring.
Well, out there in this class, I just had three, but three very nice ones. Let's give these young kids a big round of applause. It was a nice set. The young lady we're going to go ahead, the red doe that we're going to start off with, a female that you really got to appreciate all the capacity that she has in terms of her muscle and her total volume from end to end. A really nice female to start this class off. Then a young man next in line, one that's has got an advantage over capacities, particularly the spring of rib and over the doe there in third, but another one we just like to give her a little more natural width when we get standing behind her, but the young man did a nice job of showing it and getting out there. The young lady next in line, maybe a little larger frame, longer bodied doe, but once she gets a little flatter in her rib and a little shallower when we look at view her from the side, so we just like to explode her up a little bit to get her moved up today. Thank you.
First place goes to Taylor Newby for her myotonic goat, 24 months to over 36 months of age. Taylor Newby. Congratulations with Ruby. Second place goes to Azalea Davidson with Maple. Thank you. With Maple. Congratulations, Azalea. Waiting now, we have the overall myotonic dough being selected. After this, we will be starting our market doughs with the lightweight class.
Let's give all these young exhibitors a big round of applause and stuff. They're doing a really nice job, and I really appreciate all the other kids coming in and helping out the other 4-H members out here, getting them showed and stuff. So I really appreciate that. That shows working together and some teamwork and stuff. So, but really nice set out here and stuff. But young man out of our second to the oldest class, he's going to have our champion out here today. Just a really nice female, well balanced, and it's got a lot of muscle working from end to end. But extremely nice female for our champion. then the young lady standing right there behind him was going to have our reserve out here for this division. Follows a car a lot like our champion, but just not is a lot younger, not quite there yet, but two very nice females for our champion reserve today. Thank you.
The grand champion and reserve grand champion, Myotonic Does. The grand champion goes to Cooper Newby, and the reserve grand champion goes to Taylor Newby. Congratulations to both of you. We're now starting class 25. These are our market does. This is the lightweight class of the market does. The heavyweight class will be next. If you're in class 26, please have your goats lined up and ready to go into the show ring.
Let's give these kids a big round of applause in this market does. This little switch of gears is we've selected those other ones there a little while ago to produce these here types to go to the kill floor and stuff. But you get your hands on this little go right here, start the class off with. He just blows the class away in terms of muscle, particularly in the center lower portions of his leg. He handles really extremely nice out of his rack. He's extremely fresh to the touch and have the most hanging meat of any of them out here today. The young lady next in line, another one that's extremely hard, firm handling, just doesn't have the mass as our class winner in terms of total muscle volume to get her up there today, but extremely fresh and firm to the touch. The young man next, the next two we got in line here has got some muscle to them. When the young men get them braced up, there's some volume there to them, but they get a little softer, not quite as fresh to the touch as we get the ones up there, and not quite as expressive through the center lower portions of the leg. But two very nice goats. They got them up here to the top. It's got some meat in them. Then we get into another one here. It's got some size and scales, got some body to it, but we just like to, for its size and stuff, just like need more muscle mass for its framework and its weight. A young man next in line, a very, very green goat that we got out here. Probably one of the sweetest topped goats that I handled today is in terms of its touch, but it just gives up too much width and dimension down the top and doesn't have quite the center lower portions of the leg to get the total pounds that we need out here in this class. But a very nicely profiled goat, did a good job showing and getting him fitted, but when he goes in there to hang up, all that fitted's gone, so we need to have a little more pounds in it to get up in the class today.
First place goes to Ashley Wabel with her market doe, her lightweight market doe. And second place goes to Lillian Williamson. Congratulations to both of you. We are starting now with class 26, our heavyweight market doe class. After that, we will be having our grand champion and reserve grand champion market doe selection.
let's give all these young kids a big round of applause. A really super set of market females out here. The young lady we're going to start with has got the most complete, handles the nicest of any of them, is combined, you know, with the freshness, the right amount of condition, the muscle volume, and it's got that all thrown together in the structural correctness and the way it's designed. It just puts everything together to have all that stuff and be the most eye-appealing, well-balanced goat out here too. The doe that we got coming in out here in second, it's another one that's she gets this goat braced. It's really ripped and everything is really good, but as I like just strengthening her up her top and just kind of smoother in her overall design, give her a little prettiness to look, but not to take away from anything, but very nice goat to win this class. She just needs a little more structural correctness to get above it. Young man and next in class is one of them that he gets. I told him he's working her a little bit too hard to get a little stretched out, and he gets her buzzed up. She looks really good, and when she is bracing, she's got a ripple down her back. You know, where she's got that loin popped up there coming out of her rack, really nice. You really like got the profile. She just gets a little softer to the touch, not a little flatter in her muscle volume was compared to our first and second place females out here in the class. Then we get another one here. It's got some volume to her. I'm not going to take anything away. She's going to go ahead and hang a nice shape at carcass, just getting a little softer as compared to the three above her and her firmness and her overall condition. Then the next one we have down in line, the one that's done well for the young lady. She's grown, she's gained and everything, maybe just giving up too much total muscle volume as compared to some of them above her, but very nice class heavyweights out here. Yep, thank you, bye.
First place goes to Ashley Wabel with her heavyweight market doe, and second place goes to Lillian Williamson. Congratulations to both of you. We now have the Grand Champion Market Doe and Reserve Grand Champion Market Doe drive in the show ring. After this, we will start our rather lightweight class, class 27. If you're in class 27, please have your goats up here and ready to go into the show ring.
Let's give the exhibitors out here for this market doe class a big round of applause. Really four powerful females. We have some really nice ones that end up going back to the barn. Don't get me wrong, but because it was not a huge show, but the quality is there. And I mean, there's there's some out here that's extremely nice. It's getting ready to get beat, but you know, it's part of the game and stuff. But our champion is going to be our heavy doe down there. Our Paige, she is just put together extremely well and combines all that muscle and ideally in her condition and stuff. And the young lady does an excellent job of getting her exhibited, and she's going to be our champion. And we get back there, and I realize that there's one, the second place that comes up there and comes into that place there, you know, that's like I talked to her about in class. I'd like to change her down her top line, or give her a little more, just make her a little stronger down her top line and stuff. But you get back and you handle these goats, and you get back and look at it, and the bottom line there is a lot of mass in that second place goat up there, and it's rock hard. And you know, and you can't tell when them goats are hanging upside down that it was weak in its top, but she's going to be our reserve out here today. So very nice set, and thank you.
The grand champion market doe goes to Ashley Rabel. Congratulations. Reserve grand champion market doe goes to Lillian Williamson. Wonderful job, ladies. Congratulations. We now have class 27 starting. Class 27, that's our lightweight weather class. Lightweight weather class. After this, we have class 28, our medium weight weathers. If you are in the medium weight weather class, please have your goats ready to go into the show ring, please.
They're starting off this market class extremely deep. I really appreciate the quality from top to bottom. There's just differences in some weight and some condition and stuff. And the young man that we're going to start off with is, in my estimation, combines everything that you're looking for. He's got some tremendous amount of muscle in him. He's got condition. Maybe not fitted as nice as some of the other ones, or maybe not quite to the show levels. A couple of these girls standing behind you, but you got a super nice goat that I appreciate the natural width he's got down there. He's handling with the biggest top and the biggest leg of anything in here. So, and he's got a tremendous amount of advantage and length of body, particularly from his last rib back over our second and third place. Don't get me wrong. The young lady's coming in second. This little goat here is extremely hard handling. Not like grabbing a hold of that two before, but when they get in there, compared to my class winner, gives up some natural width over that loin and stuff, and it gives up some length from that last rib back. And that last rib, that loin, is where we got, all of our high dollar cuts come out of. But the same way with this here young lady, and the same way with our second place, your goat just a little softer to the touch than the young lady ahead of you there. But another very nice, super muscled goat, but just we're getting a little nitpicky as far as condition. But these goats these young ladies individuals are doing a really nice job, and they're feeding them well, getting them presented very good, and it's going to get nitpicky like that. The young lady coming in next is another one that's got some muscle, maybe just giving up to some style and balance and structure. I know we don't eat that, but we got to get these goats sorted. Doesn't have as much muscle and stuff as the ones above him, but one, you can appreciate the pounds that he's got. The young lady next in line is another one that's given up, particularly in the center and lower portions of the leg, giving up some muscle volume and stuff as compared to some of the goats ahead of him. He's not over conditioned or anything. He's still pretty firm to the touch, so just needs more mass, particularly when you get your hands on him from behind. Then the next one coming in. The next goat coming out here, he's starting to get a little softer, a little narrower made as compared to some of the ones above him. He's still got some width to him, but we're getting some goats up here at the top end of the class that are really muscled up and ripped out. The young man coming up here next is another one that, just giving up a little more structure as compared, a little more eye appeal. We don't eat it, but when we got to sort these goats and stuff like that, these ones here close to the end, that goat and the next one in here, particularly over their forearm, they're getting a little softer to the touch, not as quite as firm and fresh as some of the goats above it. The young lady coming in next is another one that is firm to the touch, but they've just given up some pounds, needs some more days on feed to compete with some of the other ones in here in this class. Thank you.
Okay, we just had our lightweight weather class, and first place goes to Reese Knapp. Reese Knapp, congratulations. Second place goes to Ashley Wabel. Congratulations to both of you. That was our lightweight weather class. We now are beginning class 28. This is a medium weight weathers. Class 28. If you're in class 29, are heavyweight weathers. Please have your goats ready to go into the show ring next. Thank you. We will be taking a 10-minute break when we are done with the weathers before the showmanship classes start. Again, we will be taking a 10-minute break following all the weather classes right before the senior showmanship class.
excellent set of market weathers out here. Let's give all these kids a big round of applause. Really, really nice set. There's, and I'm not going to argue with anybody. I mean, there's some depth in this quality, and it just comes down to personal preference and stuff. The young man in second, I just kept looking at that goat because I really liked it, and he does an awesome job of showing it. But he just, this paint goat here on the end, I mean, there's a lot of meat there. I mean, he's got you on width over his top and stuff, and then when you get particularly up there in the whole leg there, he's got everything put together and stuff. You do an awesome job of showing. I'm really impressed with the inner leg that your goat's got, but when it gets down to it, they're both, these top two are really firm, fresh to the touch, and do a good job. There's, but he's just giving up a little width down his top to get around this goat today. I really like him. He handles good. He's volume everywhere. But two very nice goats to start off the class with. The young lady we got here coming in third. Another one that don't really catch your eye until you get your hands on him. Then you're saying, "Whoa, where was he at?" when you watch him walk in and stuff. But another goat that handles extremely well. Just a little bit thicker skinned and a little softer over that rib as compared to the other ones. And I know that sounds minor, but we're figuring in the thousandths, the differences in the fat. But if we get in here, these goats, the loin edge and everything, they measure all that stuff out, but he just a little bit soft to compete with the two above him today. Then we started getting in some other goats that have got some muscle to them and stuff. Maybe not quite the bone. There again, we're not going to eat that, but he gets a little bit softer. He's got some capacity, and we're out here in the show ring, and we got to have a little style and balance, and maybe I didn't always catch him braced up and handled good, but another nice goat that just got into a lot of power out here today. And like the next one, goat here is another one. He's got some handles with some width and dimension down through the center lower portions of his leg. He gets a little narrow down over his top as we handle him, particularly out through his rack. But a goat that's not been over conditioned or anything, but it just needs more total mass to get him worked up. The young lady we got coming in here now is another one that really caught my eye when I got on there, but it just never got a good handle on him and stuff, and he gets a little bit narrower out through his rack as some of the ones above him, but a very stylish, eye-appealing goat that you got to really appreciate him being up front of. It just needs more power to get up there through the day. Then the same way with the next young man, we're starting to get into some softer handling goats as they go down near the line. The kids have done a nice job of feeding them. They've gained well for him. But when we get out here, that conditions, muscle and condition in these market classes are extremely important, and I just like to do that with him. And if we get in here, some other ones that get a little bit softer. The next young lady get a little bit lighter muscle, particularly in the lower portions of his leg, as compared to some of the other ones on the inner part. But the young lady has done a nice job of getting it fed and getting it exhibited out here today. Then the next one we have in line is one of them that we get our hands on him. He's probably the softest over in his condition and stuff. We just need to make sure we get him a little bit firmer to the touch. But a goat that's got some natural width to him, he's got some meat to him. We just need to get him firmer. Thank you very much.
That was our medium weight weather class. Jenna Schnarr received first place with her weather, and second place goes to Jacob Glunt. Congratulations to both of you, Jenna Schnarr and Jacob Glunt. We're now starting class 29. This is our heavyweight weather class. Class 29. After that, we will have our grand champion, weather and reserve, Grand Champion Weather Drive. And after that, we will have a 10-minute break. 10-minute break to prepare for the showmanship class.
But let's give all these kids clear from one end to the other. These kids have done an outstanding job out here, taking and feeding their goats and getting exhibited and stuff. And there's no easy placing to do out here today. You just gotta do it. And I mean, right here on the top, I'm not gonna. Here in a couple hours we bring them in or switch kids and I may flip-flop them. I mean, it's that tight, I think. But I think the young man's goat has got a slight advantage over width, particularly in that rack, especially when you look at him. They're both extremely firm and fresh to handle. The goat, both of them are really good. But I think when you just get back and look at them and stuff and the young man goat has got an advantage in width. It's not that much. I mean, these two are, I don't even know what they both weigh, but they're gonna be extremely close in dressing percentage in the whole 9 yards. But I think there is an advantage here with this young man's goat. Not to take away from anything, the young lady did an outstanding job of getting that goat showed and stuff, and particularly when she does an excellent job of showing it, because he's not the prettiest goat when he's walking around out here. But it's, again, we're not worried about the prettiness to sort him up. But he's here because of the muscle and condition. That's where he's going to be at today. Then the next one will go coming in here. Now we start getting in these heavier classes. These goats get a little softer to the touch. We just like to firm him up a little bit more. He's got some rack to him. He's got some hind saddle stuff, but just need to get him firmed up. Same way with the next young man there. He's got a little thicker skin. Starting to get a little softer over those fore ribs as compared to some of them above him. Maybe there's not quite as much mass in his lower leg, but extremely nice goat, and you've done a nice job of getting him brought out here. Then we get another one here coming in next in line. Is the goat has gunned well. She's showed him good. When you get back off there, it doesn't have quite the shape. When you look at him, particularly in these center lower portions of his leg, we'd maybe like to see a little more bulge there to get him worked up. Then the next young lady that's coming in there in Class 1, you've got to appreciate the body that this goat has. He's got some muscle to him, but just for his frame and his weight, I'd like to see more muscle, a little firmer to the touch to get him worked up out here today. But an extremely nice class, and we're going to go out here and we'll check and select our champion.
That was our heavyweight weather class. It was class 29. First place goes to Landon Glunt. Second place goes to Ashley Wabel. Good job, both of you. Congratulations. We now have the Grand Champion Weather and Reserve Grand Champion Weather Drive. After this, we will be taking a 10-minute break. 10-minute break, and then we'll be starting class 30. That's our senior showmanship class.
let's give all these kids out here a big round of applause. And the ones that's in the barn, there was a lot of good goats who went back to the barn already. And I'll be honest with you, that all 6 of these goats is good enough to win. I mean, they are, and it gets makes it a lot harder for me to go out and pick a champion and stuff, but it's a lot more enjoyable to sort through a bunch of good goats or pigs or whatever, is to have 1 or 2 good ones, and the rest of them are pretty common. But these goats could go to a lot of different shows and win, and like I said, as far as the weight's concerned or quality, any of them out here is good enough to win. But I think as we talked to them about it in class, like I said, I handled all these goats. I am very, very pleased and with them. With all of my first and second place class winners out here, I'm not ashamed of them whatsoever. But after that last class we came out of and everything, and sorting through those and getting those big goats that good and that hard and that stuff, those kids are doing a good job, and they're going to be our champion and reserve champion out here today.
The grand champion wether belongs to Landon Glunt, and the reserve grand champion wether goes to Ashley Wabel. Congratulations. We are now taking a 10-minute break, everyone, a 10-minute break, and then we will start our senior showmanship class. Class number 30 will be starting in 10 minutes.
Do you need anything? I'm going to run to the
Okay, we are about to begin our senior showmanship class for this year's Meet Goat 2023 Meet Goat Show. This is a senior showmanship. This is class number 30. You should be ready to go into the ring. The winner of this will be representing the Meet Goats in the Supreme Show on Monday evening. Also, you will be receiving a beautiful belt buckle from Josiah Ray F.C. Tucker Realty. It's a beautiful belt buckle here.
Dust comes free.
Okay, so we're ready to begin.
Let's give all these seniors out here in this division a big round of applause. It has been a long, tiring day, but at least it hasn't been extremely hot out here. And I'd also like to apologize to the Dairy Goat people that there will be a few more minutes here. But this is one thing I take very seriously, is the showmanship, and it's one of the hardest things to do. And one of the things that I like about having it at the end of the show, a lot of places do it at the beginning of the show and stuff, but at our county we do the minis first, so they're not here all night, and then we show goats, then we do the showmanship, and I like that because the judge gets to see these kids work and not just showmanship kids at the beginning of it, then do things different. But it is extremely hard because when you have this many good kids out here in this senior division, and I think they all deserve another big round of applause because they are doing extremely good. But at this time they want me to go out and select our top 5, and I will go out and select our top 5, starting with number 5.
Okay, everybody did a great job out there. Congratulations to the senior showman, Jaden Williams. Jaden will be representing the Meat Goats in the Supreme Showmanship Show Monday night. If she opts not to, then it would be up to Taylor Newby. Taylor Newby got second place. Lauren Pickett got third. Lillian Siemens, I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong, or Simons, got fourth place. Fifth place goes to Grace Ali. So congratulations to all of you, and all of you did a great job showing your goats this year. Next, we have our intermediate showmanship, Class 31. Class 31 is now entering the ring. This is for intermediate showmanship.
let's give all these young kids a big round of applause. They've been working. All these kids have been working really hard all day, and one of the things that I like to ask them questions and talk to them and stuff to get to know what they know about their project. And some of these kids are actually out here breeding, and they kept going on, and that's really great. It's just not a one-word answer, and I realize there's different levels of maturity, and some of the kids is probably not been out here so many times and get nervous, and I told them, just settle down and talk to them about things that need to change and stuff like that. But I think all these kids, I have to pick 5 again. Is it 5 again? And so there's a lot of luck and a lot of draw, but all 7 of you have done an outstanding job, okay? But I've got to pick 5 out of 7. Boy, you guys know how to make me feel real good.
Our grand champion intermediate showman is Azalea Davidson, and congratulations. And the reserve grand champion is Benjamin Spencer.
We have 10 in this next one. Sorry about the confusion that last one.
let's give all these young kids in this division a big round of applause. They really worked hard and stuff. And as we went through the day and stuff, I was anticipating on some of this kids coming back out here, and have talked to them about things they need to work on or change. Or I asked the one girl if that was her. She told me that was her showmanship goat, and I said, well, I'd definitely get one that act a lot better for showmanship. And so she listened, so she brought out a better one. That was smart on your part and stuff. But you can tell some of these kids that have really worked with these goats and spent time with them. I've talked to them at different classes and stuff to find out what they know and stuff like that. But the ones that, are always paying attention and teaching common courtesy for the other people in the ring and not trying to cover up and spreading out and giving everybody room and stuff. And these are all things that I'm looking for and ones that's doing a good job, and they've done a good job all day. All these kids have done an outstanding job, to be honest with you. And I don't think anything got away. So I commend all of you, and I congratulate each and every one of you for doing an outstanding job and coming out here and giving it your best, and you all have. And let's give all these kids another big round of applause. Thank you.
The junior showmanship. The junior showman, first place, the winner, the grand champion is Jacob Glunt. Second is Landon Glunt. He's reserve grand champion showman. Thank you, everyone, for attending the Meat Goat Show. We need to thank Jeff Jester for being our wonderful judge today. You rock, Jeff. Thank you. And again, we thank Gary Reynolds with Reynolds Farm Equipment for providing all the pins in the goat barn. We also thank Sarah Russell for being the Meat Goat Superintendent. Wonderful job. You've really built this program. Wonderful job. And Josiah, thank you, Josiah Ray, for being in the showing. Thank you.